Aí, oi, 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 oi. Metal Gear, oh não. Não pode ser. Tá, a última vez que eu joguei. Deixa eu lembrar. Foi as bombas, né? Desativou as bombas lá, o carinha lá que tinha a perna na realidade morreu. Explodiu, coitado. E agora a gente tem que saber onde tá o presidente. Foi as bombas que a gente ficou meia hora no... Isso. Ah, tá, deixa eu me achar aqui. Beleza, eu acho que era isso então. Eu tinha que voltar, né? Daí eu liguei pra Rose lá, Rose, por que você não salva o jogo? Você tá me evitando? Você não gosta mais de mim. Você me odeia. Só porque você não salva o jogo. Ih.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
Ih.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable.
Prioridade minha
I know what
bunda.
you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Up level extras A. Ah, tá. É onde eu tenho que ir agora. No elevador. Ah, vai ter coisa. E a Fortune. Que infortúnio. É boss, será? Acho que é, hein? Mano, essas baratinhas, que nervoso. Não é nem barata, é salamandra, né?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself.
Não é uma salamandra? É muito grande pra ser uma barata.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Mano, acho que ela não. Acho que é o Snake. Não, tem outro nome. Mas não é uma salamandra. Sei lá. Inseto.
That's not him.
Não, eu sou a Barbie
This
Girl.
could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Ele vai subir.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Tá bom. Eu vou te kill. Opa! Oxi! Por que eu estou laranja? Por que eu tô perdendo tanta vida?
Kill me now.
Oh, tá. Recuperei minha vida, mas... Ah, foi esses bagulho aqui, né?
That went nowhere.
Tá, e se eu atirar com a M9? Porque não é pra dar dano a M9.
You missed.
Não, também não vai. Minha bala vai pro caralho. Se eu dar stun e bater nela. Oxi! Não, não posso chegar perto. Ela fica igual um louco. Vamos tentar a chefe. Vamos ver. Moça do céu, você tá destruindo tudo. E ela não para. Também. Não, não funcionou. Nossa, mano. Tá me sabugando nervoso aqui. E aí? Recarregou. Ah. Nossa, não, ela recarrega muito rápido. Ué. Ah, tá.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Cara, ela tá me sabugando. Ah, tá. Fazia parte então.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Então, a luta com o velho. Ih! Ricocheteou a bala nela pra ele. Agora ela vai ficar triste. Ela vai falar, eu sou uma desgraça. Ou ela vai culpar o Ryan. Achei fácil.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Tamanho das coxas do Riley. É malha, faz crossfit. Por isso que eu não consigo ser stealth. Quando eu tava de Snake, no começo do jogo eu tava todo stealth. Peguei o Raiden. Peguei a Barbie, fodeu.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Ele é o vampiro, né? Acho que pra matar ele tem que
I can't die twice.
chutar ele de alho. Não foi GG isso. Qu- 400 segundos. Quanto que dá 400 segundos? Eu tinha que ir aonde? Ah, tenho que ir no B. Então eu acho que eu vou pela direita. É meio que whatever, né? Não, direito, isso tá. Não, é direita. Ué, botaram bomba aqui? Ah, não tem mais. Pisei neles. 7. Tempo suficiente. Ah, tem um no andar de cima. Ah. Não, não é aqui. Perninha. Perninha.
Is there somebody there?
Não. Cara, eu vou... Se pá, eu vou deixar as minas. Os caras tão muito sapego com essas porra aí. Escondida. Filha da puta. Aham. Fuck. Ah tá, ele não vai vir. Ah, pensei que tinha uma bala.
Nothing here. Is there somebody there?
No. Nothing here. Caiu. Ah, pensei que o amiguinho dele eu ia ver. Ele vai voltar? Podia voltar, hein? Isso. Boa. Deixa eu tentar lembrar por onde eu vou agora. Não consigo lembrar. Que um dia sem jogar eu já não lembro. Tá, ele vai ir? Tá. Acho que é aqui. Aqui não tinha um cara lá em cima? Tinha. Tem as minas. Tinha um jeito melhor pra ver essas minas, sinceramente. Assim. Acho que daí eu tenho que ficar desligando e ligando, porque é muito ruim ficar só aquela visão. Agora ir pelas escadas. Qual caixa era aqui mesmo? Era caixa 5 ou 1? Não faço a menor ideia. Pois é, nem eu lembro. Já que estamos chegando perto do cara das bombas, é bom esperar já a bomba aqui na frente, né? Não, deixa eu subir, tem tempo, né? Olha a bomba. Nossa, meteu-lhe a munição aqui, não tem ninguém, nossa. Acho que vai ser boss. Acho que vai ser o boss. Não, desliga! Desliga! Droga, não era isso. Eu vou pela corzinha, eu sou burro. Eu tenho que ler o bagulho.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
Nossa, ele tá de patins. Eu não lembrava.
And life. Don't you I used to hang around department store clock counters.
É patins. Ele tá muito... Um homem gordo de patins, um vinho na mão, com canudo.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Pô, tá acontecendo. Metal Gear.
Yum. Good.
Pagodinho.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Então eu tenho que ficar desativando as bombas em vez de lutar contra ele? Ele vai ficar me enchendo o saco? Eu acho que é isso mesmo. Tá dando uns tiros. Aqui atrás.
Hey, where'd you go? 20 seconds left.
Ai. Tá. Não estou bem. Deve estar então em cima mesmo. Pô, ele tem vida ainda. Então acho que eu tenho que ficar desativando e dando os tiros mesmo. Nossa, aqui em cima.
Hey, where'd you go?
Nem te conto. Ué, tá, esse deve estar embaixo.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Metralhou, voltou. Pensei que ele ia dar uns passinhos a mais ali, eu ia poder dar uns tiros. Nossa, mano, ele tá rodando muito. Ai. Pode rodar, velho. Como esse cara tá rodando desse jeito? O cara é bom. O cara é apenas o melhor do mundo. Se eu jogar um instant, será que ele para? Será que... Qual que será que é mais rápido? Dar uns tiros ou dormir? Ele tá usando uma... Tá, ele caiu. Definitivamente não é isso. Ai, não consegui bater. Tá, ele leva uns... Se eu dou um stun, ele toma um rolo. Não, mais bombas não. A maior bailarina que eu vi até agora no toque. Ah, acho que ele não vai vir pra cá. Droga.
It's time to get back to bombs.
37 segundos, eu tenho que desligar isso daqui. Ué. Acho que tá no direito. Ah, tá aqui no lado direito. Tenho a impressão que ele caiu. Eu escutei um... É, ele caiu. Nossa, eu tô mudando nenhum. Tá. Talvez realmente eu só tenha que... É isso na cabeça. Tem que acertar a careca. O bagulho tá errado, né? Tá errado. One não. Ah, mas... Ai. Não, pera aí. Isso. É, tem que acertar a cabecinha. Cara, tá com cor ainda. Se tá com cor ainda é pra tá ali, mas vou vazar. E no outro.
What are you doing?
Ponto fraco é careca, ó, tá cheio de negocinho na cabeça. Tá cheio das seringas.
3 seconds, and it goes. 10 seconds left. How about a little time off from bomb.
Dele. Ah, tomou stun? Não tomou stun. Estou chateado. E9. Não, eu queria munição pra bomba. Bom, a arma... Se bem que essa arma fez ele cair, né? Não tá moldando porque... Tá de colete. Mas seringa na testa. Tá ficando cheio. Droga. Droga. Mas
You
tá...
asked for it. More bombs.
Vamos? Nossa, ele roda muito. A Mimir.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
E
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
deixa eu ligar.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Blinsky. Não vai me ligar. Não.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
Era bem óbvio nele, mas não sabia que ele estava sentado em cima.
To know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Peguei um pet. Eu não sei o que pode servir as dog tag. Uma select special em title screen. Tem dog tag do model. Ah, acho que é pra ver o modelo do personagem. Spa é isto. Tá, deixa eu salvar. Esse é a Rose Machine.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Eu quero salvar o jogo. Então você achou o modelo do Fatman, basicamente.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Ah, é. Ele falou pra eu ir no central, não era? No core. Algo assim. Não é não? Deixa eu confirmar.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the president. Head to the core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Shell 1, então. Ok, eu estou aqui. Então é só voltar. Eu não lembro se eu já fui no core. Ih! Nossa!
Passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Genji.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Tá baixinho a voz dele, ou é uma impressão minha?
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Ou ele fala baixo?
Are you with Foxhound too?
Tá baixinho, é.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup
including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Achei que você ia chegar perto e ver o controle se o controle treme. É, fazer sentido até. Ih, tá começando a pensar igual o Kojima aí, ó.
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
Tô infectado.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Puta que pariu, viu? Tem que pegar uma AK, tem essas porra do olho.
Deception is not an option here.
Bom, é só botar alguém pra dormir e botar o olho, não?
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Set didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Toda vez é.
Better ask Ames the rest.
O Ames é tipo James, só que sem um J, né?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Ah, tá ligado, não se preocupe. Aí, ó, você acertou uma parte. Puta que pariu. Tá pensando igual Kojima.
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Nossa,
Is
déjà
that
vu.
everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Mas onde tem a K? Eu preciso de uma K. Bom, deve ter lá, né? Ou eu vou ter que voltar em alguma sala e usar o cartão 2. Tem isso também, né? Aqui não tem nada mesmo, né? Não. Tem como eu botar já a roupa? Olha, já tem como. Só que eu preciso da K, então foda-se. Senão, se eu ficar sem a K, os caras vão estranhar de qualquer jeito. Ui! Agora lembrar das salas que tem a K. Pegar uma caixa 3, né? Deixa eu ver. Vamos pro caminho esquerdo. Que é cartão 5, isso eu lembro. É. Ninguém vai estranhar a bunda do Raiden? Não, é que não tá brilhando, quer ver, ó. Não está brilhando. Não brilha. É mais largo também, não é colado. Tem alguém dormindo em cima. Oh, it's my time, 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 it's my time. Aí foi. Que agonia. Tá. Ali é 3, né?
Nothing here.
Vou correndo aqui antes que alguém me veja. Vou me mexer, o cara se mexe. Eu vou dar um tiro, o cara se mexe. Aí é foda, né? Bom, aqui eu vou... Nossa, tô pegando o caminho completo. Ué, eu fui pro lado esquerdo. Nossa, não entendi não. Não passa, né? Não passa. Tava no lado esquerdo, só que eu entrei em outra sala. Bom, tanto faz. De qualquer forma eu posso abrir alguma porta com o cartão 2. Au, pensei que é mim mesmo. Se tem bala aí? Não tem nada. Aqui não tinha nada, né? Bom, pelo menos a gente já tá sabendo quando começa a mania do Kojima de dar zoom na bunda dos personagens principais. É, eu falei que uma hora começa os zooms. Vai subir, né? Não, ele foi reto. Ah, é, a ponte tá quebrada, né? Não tem como eu... Ué... Se a ponte tá quebrada... Não sei porque eu fiz isso. Não, não era pra entrar. Opa. Se o cara vir aqui eu vou ter que entrar. Não. É que aqui tinha um corpo lá do cara, né? Que tava com a... Esqueci como é que é em português. Algema. Então ele vai virar pra esquerda. Ele me veio daqui. Porque eu acho que me vem. Tudo começou com a bunda do Raiden, no primeiro Metal Gear não dava muito porque era tudo pixel. Aqui não vai ter nada. Aqui tá fechado. Subir. Bosta, esqueci disso. Ah, tô perdido. Sinceramente. Tô dando uma puta volta e não tô pegando nada. Ele vai virar. Virou? Nice. Cara, eu tô perdido. Não ficou para perto de tanto que você faz. Caiu umas vezes aí já, hein? Vamos esperar aqui. Acho que não tem guarda. Preciso de uma compilação de todas as vezes que você bate boca nesse cara. Terminar o jogo, fazer a compilação daí. Todas as vezes. O guardinha vai vir ali, ele vai ver, oh, acorda aí. Eu vou falar, não vai acordar. Eu sempre acho que vai aparecer munição de volta, mas não aparece. Eu fico triste com isso. Tem bala de M9? Isso não tem. Se tem. Nice, obrigado. Ah, é nível 3, velho. Não é nível 3 que eu preciso. Ah, nível 2, nice. Droga, vamos ver, mas tem armadilhas aqui. Cadê? Eu sempre me perco com os itens. Aqui, nossa, mas tá tudo fechado. Tá. eles talvez entrem, então eu vou botar uma caixa aqui. Transporte. Eu acho que talvez essa caixa me ajude. Tem a parte de baixo. Sim, eu sei que tem a parte de baixo. Depois eu vou descer. É que o primeiro... Bom, eu achei ali e tomei. Agora eu tô vendo um duto ali na esquerda. Em cima tem um duto.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Nossa, mano, tem muito guarda. Acho que foram embora. Acho que não vão passar aqui, não. Bom, tem um vindo. Se ele virar pra cima, não vai vir mais. Nice. Agora eu tinha que dar um tiro ali. Ai, ai. Só fazer isso. Não funciona. Eu sinto que se eu abrir isso daqui explode. Não, não explodiu não. Porra, meu irmão. Eu queria só passar aqui. Ó, tá bom. Não. Ah, na real acho que eu passo aqui. Ai, que susto.
Watch out, Raiden. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Infrared sensors?
Right.
Cara, eu tô debaixo de um.
Connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of semtex.
Ele me avisa só quando eu tô passando.
Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
Eu sei, eu tô aqui já. M4. Não é o que eu preciso. Eu acho que não vai funcionar com esse daqui. Pegar o quê? PSG1. Tem um guarda ali, ele vai virar pra direita e eu não tenho nada aqui? Não. Vou esperar ele voltar. Pra cima, daí o outro também vai estar em cima e eu desço. Nothing here. Ah, mano, esse demorou muito. O outro já vai estar vindo. Vai. Um cabelinho. Eu preciso saber do shampoo. É L'Oréal Paris. Cara, vai embora, por favor. Oxi!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Aí eu fico chateado. Ih, tô sem stun, né?
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Não vou poder sair. Vai vir mais reforço. Provavelmente vão passar aqui de volta. Bom, eu peguei uma arma, mas não era a arma que eu precisava, chuto eu. Então, agora eu tô no andar de baixo, eu vou sair daqui por cima. Isso, eu tenho que ir por cima pra eu poder aqui ir na ponte. Que eu ainda não descobri como ir lá. Aqui tá quebrado. Mas aqui também tava quebrado, não tava? Vamos, não tem ninguém, a loira foi embora. Ainda não descobri como é que passa por aqui. Tem uns itens atrás dessa caixa. Ah, tem um outro duto ali, ó. Ah, então não é nem por aqui. Nossa, mas daí é por onde? Sei lá. Aquele guarda vai descer. Subiu.
Nothing here.
Sei que tinha dormindo na primeira.
Who's there?
Tá. Não tem nada. Pra mim parecia suspeito. Ah, peguei.
Looks like you've got an AK. If
Nice.
you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
Então não vai
If you
funcionar
hope to
aqui.
disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Tá, eu ia usar aqui, mas não tem como. É só lá no Core 1. Tá, agora só falta ir no Core. Deixa eu salvar.
Jack, is that you?
Não, não é eu. Quem ia ligar?
Got a minute, Jack?
Ai,
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
então o corpo é do Snake. Aqui não tem como eu passar, correto? Agora eu tenho que ir pra cima. É pelas escadas, né? Caralho, pode nem falar com a namoradinha mais. Não pode, não pode. Ok. Não, a ponte está inteira. Nossa, na minha cabeça tava quebrado. Não, ó, eu não vou pisar. Oh, oh. Não! Não! Putz! Eu fiquei escondido ali, não é possível. Não! Não! Ah, tinha uma armadilha.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Em termos, ele tem o mesmo DNA. Se tá faltando um braço, então não é um Liquid? É verdade. É o corpo do Liquid. Faz sentido dele. Tá, agora problema número 2. Os drones. Como é que eu vou passar despercebido dos drones? Fora que tem armadilhas. Eu consigo ver de longe. Quais são as armadilhas? Eu vou ter que ir correndo. Ah, são todos. Eu vou ter que sair correndo. Porra, meu irmão, os bagulhos. O bagulho voa. Mas como o corpo do Liquid vem do Shadow Moses até aqui? Pois é, né? Cara, eu queria dar uns tiros nesses drones. Será que não funciona ele dar uns tiros? Ah, ou eu posso usar isso daqui. Só tenho que decorar as minas. Acho que isso daqui vai funcionar. Não precisa decorar na realidade as minas, eu tenho isso. Deu certo. Agora eu dou aquele save, aproveitar que eu tô aqui.
Jack, is that you?
Se der merda, né? É bom voltar daí. Mas só tinha uma chefe, ainda bem que eu tinha uma pelo menos.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Yeah,
I
fine.
really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
No,
yeah,
no.
your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say.
Fala teu
Why do you
shampoo,
want to talk
vai.
about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange.
Moleque, tem que salvar o
You know,
presidente.
sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Acho que a câmera não me pega se eu passar assim, né? Eu espero. Porque eles estão aqui. Porque eles estão aqui.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Eu vou ter roupa. Foi bem na hora certa ainda. Opa. Foi. Pode passar. Tô bem aqui. Opa, bom dia. Opa. Eu sou um guarda. Eu tenho que achar o microfone, né? Deve estar em uma dessas salas. Isso daqui parece a saída. Por que é? Ah, mas tá quebrado. É, tá quebrado. Opa, bom. Medo de me esbarrar nos caras, o cara ficar no elevador. Bom, antes de ir no elevador, vamos ver na sala do meio. Com licença, estou apertado. A ponte do outro lado tá quebrada, esqueceu. Sim, mas não a porta. Bom, pelo menos agora a porta tá, né? Vamos, sobe. Ah, peguei uma chave. Tô bem com isso. Baixar o Baidu aqui. Eu vim aqui, eu não sei se... Não tem nada aqui atrás. Ah não, tem essas coisas aqui. C4? Não quero. Revistinha aqui, uma revistinha, né? Revistinha. Claymore. Esse suppressor é pra... Ah, é pra só com. Nice. Pega aqui, ó. Pronto, instalei. Agora eu volto pra Cuts Farce. Pera aí, eu peguei a arma certa, né? Sim, AK. Ui! Nossa, se os caras me verem um soldado dando esse girinho, pronto, acabou. Ah, droga, o olho, esqueci. Ah, não é agora, então deve ser no próximo andar. Tá, mas tem guarda. Isso é ruim. O B1 é onde eles estão, então eu vou no B2. O russo gosta de balé. Ah, é. Será que eles falariam um belo balé? Tá, B1 eu sei onde é os hostages, não é? Bom. Gosta de ração? É, nossa, mas eu atravessei ele. Ó, tem um priquito. Uou, onde você aprendeu isso? Eu tive aulas nos melhor. Não, aí ele começa a falar russo, tá ligado? E como é que faz? O Ryan sabe falar russo? Time for treat. Alguém dá um biscoito pra ele. Será que dava pra eu... Tem como eu dar a ração pra ele, será? Ia ser legal. Mas não sei como arremessa a ração. Acho que nem tem como. Oi, eu só tô pegando coisinhas aqui. Eu duvido que o Ryan saiba falar russo. Pois é, eu também. Tem um item ali. Eu acho que era isso daqui.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Oi, Prique.
Time for a treat.
Eu dou... Ah,
What's up?
ah, ele vai dormir.
What's up?
What's up? What? Ué? É? Pelo menos o cara do Cold Fear sabia. Nossa, ele sabe. Quem sabe falar russo, mano? Eu achava que só os russos. O foda é que se eu tentar usar o item eu vou desequipar o minha AK. Se o cara do Cold Fear saber russo, tanto que ele usa o documento, porra. É ali que eu preciso. Oi. Eu tenho que esperar alguém usar e entrar. Sei rapidão. Usei, vai. Ô, seu filho da p... Ficou olhando. Ah, eu pensei que ele ia usar. Eu ia entrando junto já, eu falei, opa. Não. 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 Oh. Não. E aí, vai usar? Ou ele vai voltar? Tem que botar ele pra dormir? Ah, talvez seja ele. Bom, ele vai voltar de qualquer jeito. Vou ver o que tem de bom aqui. Tô aqui mesmo, né? É bom pegar uns itens. All clear. Isso aí. Ah, eu peguei aqui stun. Tô de guarda.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Eu tenho que ficar meio escondido pra usar então o microfone, ou ele vai usar agora. Não, eu vou usar mesmo.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
tem um guarda ali. Esse é show. Eu acho que essa sala aqui não vai ter o download do mapa. Cadê o outro guarda?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Isso é um batimento normal, velho? Parece que tá mal, hein? Tá. Esse tá fazendo pi. Vamos dar uma olhada no outro aqui, ó. Tem esse guarda aqui.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Cadê ele? Ah, foi por trás. Vira. Esquerda. Não, era pra ter virado à esquerda. Bom, já que ele tá ali, vamos dar uma testada nesse daqui. Normal, eu acho que é aquele lá mesmo. É o único que tem um barulhinho. Ah, cara, você vai ficar aqui. Foi embora, eu acho que é esse.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lulelo, just like you.
Lulelo, não pode ser.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
Ih, Raiden, tinha uma câmera ali, isso não é muito
We have little
stealth.
time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the
Seguro?
president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Vou.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked.
Microfone não, né?
Case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
É alguém, pô.
What about you?
Outra vem.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Puxa. Ah, deve... ah, a mão.
It's happening again. This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Preconceituoso.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the
Boa piada.
intruder to take care of.
Caralho, boa piada.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell.
Ele jogou na cara dele,
Either he
né?
survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Vai ficar muito
If one of the key
triste.
movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
Eu
But
ia
that
ficar
isn't
bem
their
depressivo
aim.
também.
What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Bota os trecos na cara dele de novo.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
Eu já peguei do
Use it to
3.
get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
Ih,
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
infartou.
You? Which team are you with?
Ih,
Show me your face.
ih.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Ai meu Deus, é uma loira.
We meet at last.
Acabou o stealth. Quase perdeu outro. Já ficou esperto. Imagina se perde. Nossa, ele fica puto demais.
You, but you died.
Você tá esperto. Acabei de ver um PC ali.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Tá bom. Ele fala, mas tá bom.
Freeze.
Ah, vai abrir? Não. Baidu? Ué? Quer ver que vai ter uns guardinhas aqui? Não. Ah, primeiro. Não consigo ficar em stealth.
Freeze.
Uma câmera. Tem que dar a volta. 2 guardas. Vou ter que ir embora. Terceiro. Nossa, tem mais um guarda ali. Vou embora. Esperar a câmera.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan security.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure.
Droga. Ah, peguei a câmera, velho. Não era pra ter pego. Não. Ah. Ih, foi embora. A câmera me pegou, bicho. Fiquei triste agora. Puta que pariu, velho. Os negócios é bom, hein? Tá. Onde eu tenho que ir mesmo? Tá, eu peguei o cartão. Agora eu vou ir pra minha esquerda, então. Pra eu ir pra cá, pra ir... Isso, é. O Shellcore 2 tá lá. Então daqui, daí eu subo. Pra esquerda. Ah, já posso tirar a roupa, né? Eu vou equipar isso daqui pra fugir das Claymore. Não. Isso. Nossa, mas tá com clima pra caralho. Não lembro desse andar. Lembrei. Pego a caixa. Eu subo o andar pra cima, né? Ah, não. Nossa, os caras vão me achar aqui. Não? Nice. Passaram reto. A caixinha, caixa OP, mano. Eu não vou conseguir andar ainda, que tem 3, eles estão olhando pra lá e pra cá. Tá, subiram. Se o outro subir eu consigo passar. Tá aqui na minha frente. Não, eles não vão embora. Vou ter que esperar. Caralho, tá demorando um pouco mais dessa vez. Não tá nem na metade ainda do time. O cara dormiu ali. Tá parado ali na minha frente e ficou. E é bem onde eu tenho que passar.
Nothing here.
Vamos, seus putos. Agora vai vir aqui pra baixo. Quando ele virar pra esquerda eu vou subir. Oh, eu sou nojento, se subiu. Tá na mesma. Não é aqui, né? Ou é? Vamos ver. Não, eu tô subindo. Não, realmente eu tenho que ir pela esquerda. Caminho errado. Por baixo.
Nothing here.
Tá, tem um guarda em cima. Eu vou ter que esperar ele sair. Senão não tem como eu passar. E tem guarda embaixo. Então... Tô escutando ele bocejar. Eu acho que ele vai dormir uma hora. Aquele guardinho vai ficar andando pra lá e pra cá. Eu acho que não vai subir a escada. E ele não vai reto? Nossa, não, ele não vai reto. Nossa, muito fácil de me verem aqui, cara. Tá, foi embora agora. É, aqui só tinha que esperar mesmo. Agora eu vou naquela porta que eu tenho. Agora que eu tenho um cartão. Cadê o outro?
Nothing here.
Eu posso me mandar. O que vai ter de diferente aqui? A C4. Mas vai estar cheio de C4.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Tá, isso eu sei.
That's the Semtex.
Tá, mas o Raiden não sabe, tá, faz sentido.
And that must be the control unit.
Esqueci que o Raiden é um espião gamer, ele só fez VR.
Jack, is that you?
Sou eu, vou salvar o jogo.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than
Cara, não é
before.
porque
Does
é
it
tua
really bother you
namorada?
that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes
Porque
I
eles
just
estão
can't
tendo uma
help
ideia.
myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
Peraí, o que que
No,
ideia?
it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Caralho, mano, não tem hora melhor pra isso não. Mas o que que é uma ideia? O que é uma discussão? Discussão de relacionamento. Sabia que tinha abreviação. Ou vou dar um tiro ali. Só que eu acho que não vai desligar desse daqui de baixo. O único que tá bem exposto é ali de cima. Deve estar meio escondido. Aí tem aquele ali, cara. Me dá o bisoio. Tem ali. Ah, ali tá fácil dar um tiro. Sons of Liberty. Aí tem uma cobrona ali. Tá. Não preciso me preocupar mais com barulho agora que eu tenho um silenciador. Mas esse daqui de baixo. Ah, tá aqui. Não desligou. Ah, eu tenho que atirar em todos para desligar todos. Oxe, eu mirei no drone. Não queria mirar no drone, não. Vou mirar mais pro canto esquerdo, mais certeza que eu não vou acertar. Ah, não quero no drone. Agora, bem aqui. E ali em cima. E não desligou, falta um ainda. Será que tá no drone? Tá no drone. Por isso que a arma tava apontando. Nossa, boa sorte pra mim, né? Eu consigo mirar... Não, não consigo mirar com o scope. Não. Aí vai umas balas, hein? Acho que é mais fácil botar um pombo pra dormir do que eu dar um tiro. Ai, velho. Vontade de pegar uma bazuca. Não sei se tem física, eu acho que não tá tão longe assim. Jesus. Será que eu acertei já? Socorro, vamos ficar um tempo aqui. Nossa, meu irmão. Caralho, Kojima, aí se me fode, hein? Será que eu não tenho uma mira boa? Não tem nada. Não. Ou vou ter que acertar tiro. Consigo ficar um pouco mais perto? Consigo. Oh, desgraça. Pô, mano, isso daqui foi botar pra fuder. Ficou tipo, ah, foda-se. Tem que acertar na pistola. A não ser que tenha uma sniper em algum canto, porque agora tem o cartão 3. Não tira a possibilidade, mas... Agora que eu tô pensando, será que eu tenho que pegar uma sniper? E a minha pistola não alcança? Pra mim a pistola alcança, sinceramente. Eu acho que alcança. Tá difícil pra eu evitar pra caralho. Eu tô o tempo todo achando que eu vou acertar e eu não acerto. Tentar manter uma mira, talvez. Esperar ele descer. Vou subir. Vai acabar minhas balas e eu vou ter que voltar. Sete balas. Eu realmente acho que eu vou ter que pegar uma sniper em algum canto com o cartão. Acabou. Tá intacto, né? Nossa, nossa. Ah, não, ele me deu mais bala. Que amor. Ah, meu irmão. E se eu jogar um chefe? Só tem um. Não queria desperdiçar desse jeito. Ai, velho. É, o pombo eu consigo acertar. Ficou a mira. Ai, que ódio, velho. Ó, fez o tum, mano. Se fez o tum aqui é porque alcança ali. Amor, eu não sei se mais se você é muito ruim ou o que. Ou eu sou ruim. Putz, calma aí, bicho. Fez puff. O pombo é acerto, mano. Eu lembrei daquele vídeo da Windmaker que tem na Miss. Eu tava mirando naquilo, mas acertei o pombo, então quer dizer que eu errei. Nossa, se tem cigarro, se não tem cigarro. Eu tenho cigarro. Pra ver se fica mais instável. É, fica mais estável. Cara, pra mim eu tô muito acertando, saca? Eu acho que eu tenho que ter uma sniper. Pra mim eu tô muito acertando. Fiz daquele áudio inimigo por cima dessa parte. Enemies. Enemies.
There's somebody there.
Eu só tenho que ir atrás da sniper com um cartão, muito provavelmente. Tô tentando lembrar onde tava aqueles caras que tem uns andar, saca? Que tinha lá uma chave, cartão 3. Ah. É, então, tô certo então. Puta que pariu. Estou certo. Não, tá dormindo ainda. É, eu cheguei a pensar em ir nas outras salas com o cartão, só que eu fui direto. No final eu precisava mesmo, não adianta. Oh. Ui. Eu pego minha caixa.
Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help.
Que raiva.
Nothing here.
Perdi minha caixinha mesmo? Nem fudendo. Não consigo virar, velho. Ah não, eu perdi minha caixa, não gostei. Minha caixinha. Vamos com essa. Mano, como é que ninguém vê a cabeçona do... Então, a caixa é pra esconder. A caixa é exatamente pra esconder a cabeçona do Raiden. Ah, mano, você vai ficar olhando ali, velho. Nossa, tem uns voador, né? Tem uns drones aqui agora. Aí, botou pra fuder de vez. Tem até a caralho do drone agora. Ah, mano, vai tomar no cu desses drones. Raiva. Não, não vai adiantar, não vai adiantar, não vai adiantar. Dá uma raiva esses drones, velho. Vontade de sair correndo por causa desses drones, foda-se. Tô puto. Ah, tomando cu. Ah, se fuder. Ah, tomando cu teu cu também. Esses drones, velho. Ah, eu tomei no cu aqui. Ah, me mata. Não. Ah. Não, mano. Fico puto com aquelas merdas de drone. Fico puto com aquelas bucetinhas. Olha, deixa eu ver aqui. É aqui então? Pelo menos eu já sei onde é. É aqui. Eu pego aqui. RGB. E tem outro ali na minha direita. Vou me matar aqui. O cigarro não mata, só dessa vida, mas não mata. I'm bleeding. Nossa, pior que eu tô sangrandinho mesmo. Ah, mano, tomando com aqueles android.
What the hell happened?
Não,
Raiden.
drone.
Raiden.
Não, só sei ser stealth com Snake, não adianta. Stealth desde o 1, indo todo escondidinho. Peguei o Raiden. Foi pro caralho.
Nothing here.
Deixa eu ver. Tá, tem RGB aqui. Tem outro no andar? Não. Cadê minha... Não, no começo tava bonitinho desse stealth aí, então. Tem mais um sniper. Pois é, eu tenho que achar, que eu não tô lembrando as portas. Na realidade, essa parte aqui, essa sala aqui é complicadinho. Os soldados aqui são muito chatinhos. Então aqui tá o nível 2. E aqui? Ela tá mostrando que tem coisa aqui, velho. Mas não tem nada. Ah, talvez atrás. Indo pra lá. Pra cá. Entende? Aqui. É. Ah, já entrei. Granada, socom, granada, socom. Não. Não é aqui. Tá, aqui tem essa sala. tentando lembrar. Embaixo não tem nada. Eu tô na warehouse.
Nothing here.
Aí na minha direita. Ah.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Realmente não era pra com a pistolinha, tô chateado, eu tava me esforçando tanto. Tava todo macrozinho ali. Ele vai vir? Vai vir? Não vai vir, né? Ai, ai. Eu odeio esses drones. Eu tinha que muito precisar mais de... mais da chave. Vamos tentar não perder mais caixas. Vai embora. Obrigado. Esperar. Esse daqui tá começando a ficar mais esperto.
Nothing here.
Ah, o guardinha vai ficar ali agora. Vou ter que esperar, não tem jeito. Fazer o crossfit. Imagina se tivesse um easter egg que você ficasse fazendo assim, tipo, mais 50 vezes eu ficava com uma bunda maior ainda. Isso é engraçado. Na real, talvez tenha, eu vou parar. Aí eu fico com a bunda inchada o jogo inteiro. Aí não precisa de mais funceira. Vai que o sonho dele é virar uma Nicki Minaj. Vamos, tchu. Aí, obrigado. Cadê o outro?
Nothing here.
Ah, puta que pariu. Não. Não. Oxi. Ai. Nossa, Ride, você também tem a mira zoada. Raiden, por favor. Para de tremer. Nossa, seu filho. Desliguei tudo? Nossa, pior que falta. Ah, achei. Nossa, pombos do céu, sai daí. Obrigado. A intenção era errar mesmo, pra... Dessa vez era pra errar mesmo, pra afastar eles. Será que tá atrás dessa bandeira? Ou não. Quer ver que tá, tipo, aqui? Não. O cara do Kojima botar ali. Ah, talvez ali dentro. Não. Isso. Procurar aqui nos cantos. Não, esse daqui é da porta, né? Vai que tem um escondido bem longe, mas eu acho que não tem. Tá faltando algum lugar. Quer ver que tem um pombo carregando um? Nossa, é verdade? Será que tem um pombo carregando um? Não, acho que não. Ah, o Kojima duvido, pois é, por isso que eu tô pensando nos lugares mais inusitados. Aí é tipo no lugar mais óbvio. Tá, eu acho que os pombos não tem. Pra mim parece que tá atrás dessa bandeira, mas não tem como eu enxergar. Ou será que tem? Se eu equipar esse daqui... Não, não tem não. Já sei. Aqui atrás de mim. Filha de uma puta. Atrás de mim. Caralho, tem mais? Acabou não, mano. Eu jurava que era o último. Caralho, Kojima. Onde você botou? Não, eu vou ter que ir atrás do Kojima. Tá com o Kojima lá. Tá lá na casa dele. Esse me fode, Kojima. Ou tá na capa do jogo também. Tá atrás da capa do jogo também. A bomba, é isso? Caralho, moleque. Agora eu não sei mais. Você achou? Você viu? Tem atrás da bandeira? Você conseguiu ver? Não consegui ver. Tem que dar uns tiros até achar então. Ou tem como tirar essa bandeira se eu dar uns tiros no pau? Não vi no guia, mas para de olhar os guias e me dizer. Espero eu ficar um tempo aí perdido. Ah, você falou que não fuma, mas você vai fumar. Perdi o cigarro, achei. Meti tiro, vamos ver. Não. Você tava quase matando os pombos, eu notei. Tava pensando se um pombo comeu. Cara, eu acho que eu só tenho que acertar um tiro no ferro pra soltar o bagulho. Mas o Raiden tem Parkinson. Não. Eu vou ter que olhar em algum canto. Tipo, sei lá. Não, cigarro não. Era o último. Achei. O ângulo. Era bandeira mesmo, tava certo. Só tinha que achar o ângulo. Pera aí, não confio. Minas. Ai, que foi? Que eu pisei?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Olha só quem tá aí.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Ih. Ah não, pô, deixa, ele é legal.
Answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Desconfiou, tá na pilotar um helicóptero. Ah, ele aprendeu no jogo.
But it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
Aprendeu no GTA.
I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
É mesmo? Ih, eu ia salvar o jogo, mas... Cinematic. Nossa, meu cabelo vai embora. A peruca.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise.
Eu sou sozinho.
Save it, you brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Snake.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Testosterona. What the fuck? Sólidos Snake. Snake, não quebra a ponte, eu tenho que passar seu... Porra!
That's the best you can do, Snake.
Ele deu gás. Você quer chamar ele de gás? Eu deixo. Chama ele de gás.
Did I get it?
Ih, ó o Vamp aí de novo. Caralho, o Vamp tá em qualquer lugar, né? Se pisca, ele tá lá.
It's the Harrier. on you fools for interfering.
Mano, o Raiden tá lá no meio.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
Ele nem sabe o que tá acontecendo. Bateu a cabeça, ficou perdido. Tá, pegar a bazuca. Stinger, basicamente a mesma luta do com o Liquid. Perdi. Obrigado. Eu aceito. Ui, que susto! Ah, não vai dar certo. Acertei? Nossa, isso foi nada de vida. Tá, ele vai voltar. É bom eu ficar perto dessas bombas, né? Isso. Peraí. Deixa eu pegar o outro. Olá, Nath. Chegou bem no boss. Nossa, ele vai vir com pau duro em cima de mim. Bom, acertei. Ai. Tinha que quebrar os negocinhos de metranca, mas não consigo nem ficar em pé. No lugar do Snake. Oh, oh. Isso é ruim. Isso é bem ruim. Aí. E aí, foge como? Eu acho que eu me prendi aqui. Eu deveria ter corrido em volta. Toma. Putz. Brochei minha bombinha. Minha bombinha desceu igual um cocôzinho. Fiquei triste agora. Nossa, ele atira embaixo, atira em cima. Pode como essa porra? Snake, pelo amor de Deus, dá um tiro nele. Obrigado. Vai por baixo. Aí. Onde se teve carries? Ah. Que merda é essa? Oxi! Tô pegando fogo. Eita caralho, caiu o chão.
let you go out in style.
Ai, caralho. Eu não quero pegar isso. Acho que eu tô safe aqui. Nossa, Snake, você tinha que jogar em cima, não embaixo. Vou ter que dar uma puta volta agora, cara. Ah. Nossa, ele vai vir com tudo. Nossa, sem pressa, Raiden, sem pressa. Errei. Cadê? Nossa, câmera, me ajuda. Nossa, você tá na metade da vida ainda. Isso não tá muito tempo de care, não. Por favor, tenha mais. Vai vir com tudo de novo. Ah, yeah. Para de se mexer, cara. Sumiu. Ah, se ele sumiu, então... eu acho que vai seguir. Ah, droga. Cagada. Não. Deu certo, desvio. Não. Não é o best que do. Nossa, acerto, vai. Acerta um. Acerta. Meu irmão, eu odeio essa bomba. A bomba vai por baixo. Help. Nossa, eu vou explodir. Droga. Onde se jogou isso? Eu vou começar... oh, droga. Nossa, minha bomba, velho, fazendo curva. Ô, Snake, me dá uma comida aí, por favor. Tá foda aqui. Ô, desgraça. Ô, puta que pariu, som. ele vai vir pra cá.
I'll let you go out in style. Use this. Take this.
Foi embora. Mano, como é que tá vivo esse avião ainda? Tá fumando. Ah, comidinha.
I'll shred you to pieces. Use this. I'll take care of it.
O desgrama. Será que eu me arrisco? Vou me arriscar. Ih, valeu a pena. Ih!
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Metal Gear? Que fogo de artifício bonito, ó. Eita, caiu tudo. Caralho, Raiden. Tomou no cu, hein?
They got my eye.
Perdeu o olho.
Fab, go. Ha.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Tá bom, né? O cara, além de vampiro, é Jesus.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah, How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. Oh. The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Pegaram a irmã do Otacon.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Tá bom, tá bom. Eu nem pedi, ela só falou, salva. Tá bom?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ih, rapaz. Vai todo mundo brigar. Eu tenho que ir pro L então, ela falou. Tem que descer. Opa, quase deu um escorregão ali. Oxi, mas tá fechado aqui. Pera aí, então. Tô passando reto de alguma coisa. Isso daqui, será? Ah, na moral, eu tentei todo cuidadinho. Nossa, pombo maldito. Que porra de pombo, mano. Pronto, caralho. Ah, não tem como. Tá bom. Porra, aí... Aí a culpa foi minha. Vamos lá de novo. Na real eu vou gatinhar, acho que a gatinha ali no cocô eu não escorrego. É, minha roupa tá cheia de bosta agora, mas não cai. Caralho, por que eu tô caindo? Meu Deus do céu. Tô tentando andar, mas não tô conseguindo andar. Tô indo muito pro lado. Tô tentando ir na diagonal, não tá indo não. Meu maior obstáculo, plataforma. Devagarzinho. Tá fazendo... Ah, tá fazendo isso também não. Ah, mano, esse cocô de novo, velho. Eu tenho que agatinhar ali. O mundo foi destruído pelo Metal Gear porque por causa de um pombo que ele cagou no lugar errado. Agacha. Vai diagonal. Ai, mano. Pera aí. Não tô conseguindo andar direito aqui. Tá, agora eu consegui andar direito. Ih, caralho.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Não sabia que mais colocar no Monster Hunter? Ah, bota um pálico, o gatinho. Tá perfeito. Só botar um pálico. Quero mirar no outro. Como é que eu vou naquele lado? O personagem não pula. Ah, tá bom. Entendi. Nossa, mas tá um cu andar aqui. Tô indo pro lado, só que não é pra ir pro lado. O print do Shimba? Ah, tá bom. Pera aí, qual? Tirei um monte de print do Shimba. O que eu deixei lá na Steam? Guarda aqui. Tá na Steam, ah, beleza. É, aquele print é legal. Ah. Eu não tinha visão nenhuma, velho. Ah. Tinha outro. Raiden! Não tinha visão do cara na janelinha. Eu tinha que só ter pulado e me agachado. Insta. Ah, puta que pariu, velho. Aí é foda. Para de olhar a janela. Você também, curioso. Foda. Nossa, não tem a chefe. Aí é foda. Vai vir mais um ainda, né? Nossa, é infinito. Acabou? Não, é infinito. Por que vai acabar ser infinito? Ah, acabou. Não. Me mata. Vai. O cara não pode me ver, senão... Já era.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Será que eu consigo passar reto no bagulho em vez de voltar? Nossa, eu consigo. Tá bom, então. Não vai ter, né? Não. Nossa, haja força no joelho. Acho que não tem ninguém. Ah, não. Ah, não. Nossa, o cara vai mijar e eu vou ter que passar. Nossa, se molhar meu cabelinho eu vou ficar muito triste. Ah, respingar tudo em mim. Ah, respingou. Ah, meu controle vibrou. Eu tô mijado. Ah, não. Meu controle vibrou. Ah, não. Molhou tudo nos pés, certeza. Ah, mano. Que merda. Peguei umas doenças. Peguei bala de AK, por quê? Eu vou gatinhar. E o chão vai quebrar, quer ver? Ah, não diz nada. Então acho que tô safe. Mas talvez tenha uma mina. Sei lá se os robôs podem me ver daqui ou não. Por via das dúvidas eu vou agatinhadinho mesmo. Onde eu estou? Nossa, eu tô lá em cima. Caralho. Tá, deixa eu olhar esses drones. Não dá pra ver daqui. Correr direto. Ai, ai, aqui tá quebrado e vou ter que voltar então. Acho que é só ir agateando de novo. Acho que não vão me ver. Eu espero. Será que eu vou reto? Ou eu já viro pra cá no Chalcor 2? Não, vamos nesse L primeiro. E dizem que ele tá o presidente tá no Core 2. Então antes de ir lá, deixa eu vir pra cá porque eu não duvido se eu teria que vir aqui pra pegar algum item. Ah, mas tá fechado daí, né? Aí realmente tem que ir pra lá. Como é que eu vou passar? Ah, já sei como é que eu vou passar na real. Pio. Vamos ver se não vai ter nada pra me atrapalhar. Tem um buraco! É isso que tem pra me atrapalhar, um buraco.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Com um óculos termal não deu pra ver nada de buraco. Agora tô triste. Ué? Ah não, pega lá em cima, né? Ui. Nossa, quase fui.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Não, ele matou teu pai.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last.
Snake.
What about the other?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
Aí fudeu.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Acabou? Acabou.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Acertar a base
The
com o
president is
presidente.
wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Vou pegar Nikita. Tem uns dutos, mas eu acho que é onde eu tenho que dar o tiro. É, não tem como eu passar aqui não. Achar o computadorzinho também aí pra fazer o download. Quase terminando. Aí. Mais chave, tô precisando. Ah, puta que pariu, tinha uma câmera ali. Não, pera, essa câmera não alerta? Porra, meu irmão. Pronto, agora, peraí, já volto. 1 minuto. Aí voltei. Não tem nada aqui. Bom, tem um elevador. Parece que... Bom. Onde... Ah, bom. É, onde ele tá. Deixa eu esperar aqui, né? Uma dessas sobe, tem uns guarda. Tá, então ele tá no primeiro andar. Agora eu vou no basement. E não tem câmera aqui. Ah. Não tem problema. Água. Tem que nadar. Tem uma coloração diferente, mas provavelmente é debaixo d'água. Tem umas latinhas aqui, mano.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Oh.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left thumbstick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Padrão. Mandar retão aqui primeiro, aí depois eu vou lá pra cima, na direita. Pronto. Agora aqui na realidade vai ser esquerda. O que pode ter aqui? Uau, não tem nada. Dá pra subir? Oh, tinha uma... Nossa, eu nadei na mina. Tinha uma mina, velho. Peguei a Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Será que tinha mais itens por aqui? Eu vou morrer. Eu vou morrer. Vai, Raiden, nada. Acho que não tem mais item. Tem um patinho aqui. Terminei por raio, caralho, você vai reclamar de uma, eu vou... Normalmente esse sistema é meio bonitinho, não tem que reclamar. Eu não olhei muito aqui, né, nesse caminho. Socorro. Ah, o famoso fase da água. Se bem que eu acho que é só esse trecho, então eu tô tranquilo. Não tem nada aqui não, é só pra... Pronto, vou embora. Tô com a Nikita. Ah, nada igual uma lombriga. Nada golfinho. Vai ter gente agora, né? First floor. Fiz todas que estavam faltando. Ah, você fez todos. Sabia que ia fazer todos. Oh, eu acho que faz um tempinho já que eu não salvo, né?
Jack, is that you?
Aí eu.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
Nossa, eu esqueci que tinha isso.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Não, não queria ligar, não.
Is that you?
Não. Vai embora. Obrigado. Cadê Nikita?
What is that?
Não é nada. Caralho, mano. Não. Não. Acho que eu peguei o caminho errado. É, e agora eu voltei. Eu vou pra esquerda. Acabou o tempo. Esquerda. Eu jurava. Celular. Fire remote control missile from. Ah. Puta que pariu, velho. Vai tomar no cu. From. Caralho, mano, acabou o crédito do cara no meio da mensagem. Era a esquerda, né? Nossa, mano, eu tô vacilando muito, credo. Vai, eu vou dar uma concentrada, calma aí. Na esquerda. Reto. Direita. Sai daqui. É aqui? Acho que não, hein? Alguém ligou pra mim. Ah, mentira. Que bomba grossa. Caralho, velho, impossível. Eu não tô fazendo nada. Nossa, tomou um rolo. É aqui? Caralho, meu irmão. É pra quebrar alguma coisa, não sei o que que é. Acabar a munição. Não, seu louco, nossa. Mano. Ué? Ah, tem uma porta aqui. Nossa, bela porta. Cara, será que é aqui? Ah. Ufa, vocês estão cantando no chat.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oxi.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
Isso.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Ficou questionando o pacotão?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
É assédio, mano. Tascou a mão ali no pacotão do Ride.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Não fiz playlist.
Like it or
É
not,
verdade.
the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots too. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious.
Metal Gear.
The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Que puta que pariu,
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable
literalmente o bagulho é mais
carrying a load of
fundo.
over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
Passou tanto,
The Ray
velho.
unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
Arsenal.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW
Fake news,
is
pois é, não
integrated.
pode ser real.
Once
Fake news.
operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the
Não, ele já
system for
desistiu
Arsenal
ali.
gear. I believe
Bugou,
she's somewhere
queimou
on level B1 in the core
uns
of this
neurônios.
building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Fight Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
F. E é verdade, nessa sala não tem como ligar. É, morreu. Você tem item? Peraí. Não tem, sou pobre.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Loucura.
There's a new one on me.
Começando mais fritação.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Peraí, qual core? O core é esse daqui?
Status, Raiden.
Snake, the president.
O
He's been
primeiro core.
assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Não, todo mundo tá cagando na cabeça do Ryan.
Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons,
A irmã
we need
dele
her
é
in
mais
order to
nerd
stop
que ele.
Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
O Taki está na família, então. Ah, deixa eu salvar o jogo, teve tanta coisa, né? Tanto diálogo.
Jack, is that you?
E vamos ter mais um pouco falar aqui. Se lembrou de amanhã? Eu vou falar, não. Ah, pau no teu cu então.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Ai, puta que pariu.
I'm so lonely.
Ah.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Meu irmão, eu tenho que salvar.
Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you.
I
just
só
wanted
queria
to
salvar o
find you
jogo.
by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Tem medo da
Scared
noite?
of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Ansiedade eu
Jack,
tenho.
you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Que isso,
I was
Raiden?
so worried about you.
Tem que tomar tapão na cara.
Sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me.
Zumbi.
It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty
Ela é
heart.
minimalista,
That's why I
filha,
tried to
calma.
keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. until I saw
Pra
that
mim vai ter
room.
que ter mobília,
Would you have
é.
been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Ah, é, né? Tem que desligar uns robôs com bomba nuclear, é verdade, né? É mesmo, né? Nossa senhora. Crowley, uma skin. Pera aí, onde eu tenho que ir? Eu me dispersei completamente. Eu tava aqui, né? Eu acho. É, eu tava aqui. Nossa, onde eu tenho que ir, mano? Eu me dispersei completamente. Snake, onde?
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Não, é pra eu voltar então. Eu não se dispersou, é? Não. Caralho, filha. Não tem hora melhor pra falar disso, né? Quase tomando tiro aqui. Na real, tomei. Não, desliga esse telefone. Foda-se o telefone. O meu Nokia. Será que tem o jogo da cobrinha? É aqui, né? Vamos ver se eu não estou errado. Vamos, Raiden, você consegue. Mas tem água aqui. Ou eu tô errado? Nossa, eu tô perdidaço.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Nadar no sul. Deve ter uma entrada nova então.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Molhado.
Wet and miserable.
Não acertei.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Ah, mano.
Yeah. When she was 6 years
Ela é
old, she almost
cascão.
drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Vendo anime.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Da água, não toma banho,
but
não.
my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and
É o
left your
cascão.
family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
Bota a
maybe you
menina pra
can
dormir.
help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Ah, tem que só
Sorry, kid.
ajudar
Emma's rescue is up to
o
you.
trauma da menina. Eu já tô tendo problema com a namorada.
Underwater
Não.
mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Não, o Ryan tá morrendo por causa da namorada. Agora ele mandou o taco. Cara, onde é? Ah, tô vendo daqui. Pera aí, então. Deixa eu pegar o arzinho. Pegando um arzinho. Aí eu vou ter que voltar tudo até achar o caminho pra esquerda. Aí daqui eu viro pra esquerda de novo. Ação. Nossa, as minas tudo. É aqui? Right, porque todo mundo precisa de mim. Adapto dos serinhos. Ih, caralho. Perdeu o oxigênio aí, ó. Oh, é o cara, mano. Como é que eu notei? É o... esqueci o nome. Steelman. Porra, cagada. Oxe, por que eu tô andando? Caralho, Ryan, você sabe andar? Meu irmão, tô perdidão, hein? Direita, talvez subir mais um pouco ali. Esquerda. Abre, 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 abre. Porque ela é linda. Sobe. Ô, filha da puta. Warden. Aí, obrigado. Quer morrer, caralho? Tu Ruger, então comum e pego esse. Ah, nem fudendo. E aí? Ah, tem um caminho aqui. Nossa, por que tá tudo tão escuro? Ih, caralho.
Still ticking, huh?
I'm so beautiful, it's a curse.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Ah! Deu de raspão, pô. Foi quase.
I thought so.
Que tá acontecendo?
Human muscles are quite eloquent.
Huh?
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
A gente tem que trocar o controle de novo? Ah, não.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Aí fudeu, porque não tem como.
Just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
É mesmo. Ô menina aí.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Ih, tá subindo a
Did you
água.
really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Ela tem um ataque quanto?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word,
O oxigênio
turning a
destruído
deaf ear to
aconteceu.
whatever we had to say to the contrary.
Ninguém tá lá
Our
de
only
ninguém pelo
goal is
visto,
to
né?
wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Pera aí, tem que fazer uma ligação.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Tá, então eu tenho que mirar e atirar.
Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Não se preocupe, gente. Eu sou o melhor. Piu. Piu. Ficou em choque. Na vida dele não desceu muito. Será que a M9 vai ser melhor? M4? Ele quer que eu use uma M4? Bom, vamos testar antes com a M9. Ai, que susto. Ai, bailarina. Ai, faquinha. Ai. Nossa, não, piorou. Eu vou meter pipoco. Ai. Droga. E aí? Bom, testar um negócio. Aí ele pulou pra fora. Chupa essa. Putz, essa bomba é meu, né? Meu sus. Por que você tá desviando? Não é pra você fazer isso não. Opa. Tomei. Foi quase. Não é pra mirar. Não é pra mirar no automático assim. Entendeu? Quando eu só aperto, é automático. Pelo visto é quando ele tá naquele... Quando ele tá esquisitão lá que ele... desvia de tudo. Pô, droga. Ele por lá de novo. Vamos ver se vai funcionar. Fez um peidinho, mano. Continua uma merda. Tive uma ideia. Minhas ideias normalmente dão muito certo. Ele gosta de andar pros lados aqui quando ele tá puto. Vamos ver o que ele faz depois dessa. Porque não funcionou. E agora? Pisa aí. Ele pisou. Ué, mas não funcionou aqui. Ah, deu um tiro na faca. E se eu jogar granada? Ih, dei dano. Ih, ficou brabo. Meu Deus. Olha o miranha. Droga. Tá começando a apelar. Cadê o Rocket Launcher quando a gente precisa? Mano, até tem. O problema é que eu acho que não vai mirar nele. Vamos testar. Porra, meu irmão, calma aí. Eu acho que não vai dar muito certo. Eu acho que é mais fácil eu me explodir junto com ele. Ai. Nossa, o que aconteceu? Eu tô travado. Eu não consigo me mexer. Toma isso. Ah, deu certo. Sorte a minha é que eu tenho que tacar a arma daí e dar o tiro no bagulho. Só que eu não conseguia trocar nem a arma. Nossa, tomei. Moredaka. Aí, não. Cadê você? Ai. Tô com as faquinhas, seu sem vergonha. Oh, fudeu, fudeu. My body. Oi. Pensei que ele ia fazer o teabag na minha bundinha. Ai. Pô, você é rápido, hein? Ih, acertei o tiro. Uh-oh. Calma aí. Fiquei travado no carregamento. Porra, 2 vezes? Ah, não consigo. Nossa, começando a apelar, tio. Não para. Droga, acabou a bala. Ah, mano, foda-se. Cadê? Vamos ficar spamando isso daqui pra ver se funciona. Meu irmão, tu tá chatão, hein? Nossa, eu errei tudo. Não. Só não. Vamos aqui então. Caralho, mano, tá muito chatão esse cara agora. Eu vou ficar travado aqui. Me deu. Ah, consegui acertar uns tiros. Fundou. Caralho, mano, esse finalzinho ele ficou muito chato.
You've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
I'm super
Arsenal's
sad.
going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Imitando o final do Exterminador do Futuro 2. Eu nem lembro do final.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Metal Gear tá... Esse 2 tá cheio dos casos de família, velho. Ah, mas eu tenho um cartão 4? Ah, não tenho. Acabei de ter então. Tem mais itens? Não tem nada. Me lembra muito algum autor? Que ator? Peraí, isso daqui não foi o caminho que eu peguei pra vir pra cá? Tenho quase certeza que sim. Vamos ver. Ih, não é não. Pega! Não tem nada aqui. Ué, eu voltei? Caralho, meu irmão, eu sou burro. Vou voltar pra cá. Tem uma mina ali. Nossa, verdade. Deixa eu salvar o jogo. Ai, vamos lá.
Jack, is that you?
É eu. Qual que é agora? Vamos lá. Eu comprei um sofá pra você.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Oh, meu Deus do céu.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
É meu
I'm
drip.
serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all.
I'm trying.
Talk to you later.
Tinha um Titanic no teu quarto aqui. É isso. Tá. Eu acho que é aqui. Eu peguei a armadura na cagada, nem vi que tinha um item aqui. Nice. Peguei uma armadura, depois vamos ver como é que fica. Aqui na água não dá pra ver não. Tá passando na TV, Jack, por que Jack? Já faz 84 anos e não saiu dessa missão ainda, Jack. Ai. Jack. Ah, meu irmão, eu quase morri. Cadê? Paixão. Oh, caralho, não é aqui, não é aqui. Ah, eu acho que é aqui. Ah, eu voltei, né? Nossa, que lugar horrível. Não consigo... Não, é diferente. Ah, não, tá bom. Tinha espaço no quarto pros dois. Por que é só você? Só porque... Não. Ai, o que tem aqui? Me dá itens, eu quero itens. Trancado. Oxi. Ah, a menina tá aqui? Vai na cagada. Tava procurando itens, achei uma menina. Problemático isso. Ela se mijou, tadinha.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me
Sou
this time?
dark, eu só divido minha vida com solidão e escuridão real.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do.
Fez, né?
Everybody on this project
Ele
has
também
them.
tava no armário no Metal Gear 1.
Okay, good. Let's try.
É de família, o Takishi se escondeu no armário.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Daqui a pouco vai estar lá namorando, liga. Você tava com uma menina aí no Titanic, quer dizer, no bagulho da água aí, também fundando. Ah, eu skip aí.
Leave me.
Nossa, apertei o botão.
How do you know?
Nossa, que vacilo. Eu vou dar reload. Não, pera aí, eu vou dar reload. Eu skipei. Foi mal aí. Nossa. Ah, é muito cinemático. Porra, mano. Eu vou largar o controle do lado. Meu Deus, não. Meu Deus, a criança tá no meu colinho mesmo. Como é que eu saio agora do jogo? Eu não saio do jogo? Que vacilo. Porra, meu irmão. Vai que eles falaram alguma coisa. Aí é muito vacilo meu. Mereço 2 tapas. Ainda bem que eu salvei, na real. Nossa, o otaku vai ficar... É mesmo, né? O Snake lá... Ah, é verdade. Nossa, tem que... Lá vou eu. Bom, eu já sei mais ou menos o caminho, pelo menos. Ou não, né? Explodir igual. Pega. O otaku todo, eu não consigo andar. O Snake se vira. Aprende. O Snake é capaz daquele de jogar na água, sabe? Vai. Ah, mano, eu vou morrer. Dei de cara com 2 minas dessa vez. Vamos lá. Vai, 2 minutos de volta da mesma cinemática e... Na real, pelo menos agora eu consigo pegar o item aqui. Tinha um pitazinho. Pelo menos... Ah, é. Pelo menos eu pude pegar itens dessa vez, não foi tão ruim, então. Ó, tinha C... Nossa, tinha 2 C4. Então deve ter dado uns 8 C4. Agora vou começar a cinemática, eu vou largar o controle, velho. Por isso é o Raiden indo salvar a menina, né? Se fosse o Snake tinha dado um mata-leão nela pra ela ficar desacordada, tá ligado? Ia levar ela na água.
Who are you? Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Essa daqui eu posso esquipar. Essa daqui não tem problema. Quer ver que não teve nada? Ah não, teve explosão. I can't. O menino travou.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Eu sou o Casco.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
Yes, we can.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Se recomponha, menino.
Hang on tight.
Ele podia só ter trazido a porra da máscara que usava antes, mas ok.
Okay, let's go.
Pegou a máscara, enfiou no cu e não tirou mais.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Ai.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
My brother.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Filha, a gente não tem tempo, literalmente, mano. Vamos lá. É agora, menino, que eu vou te levar pras minas, tá ligado? Aí, tá. Peraí, eu tenho que levar... Tá. Nossa, o coração dela batendo. Ou é dele? Nossa, tem uma mina aqui, socorro. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Pera aí, não é aqui. Oh meu Deus, eu tenho que ver agora a respiração dela, não dele. Vou falar pra Emma, estou perdido. Não, não era aqui não. Nossa. É o que o otaku escuta. Me larga. Vamos. O good? Vamos. Porra. Ai, que fofura. É puxando o braço da menina. Ela se mijou toda e mijou nas costas deles, tenho certeza. O Snake, não, o Snake. Snake fez outra coisa com a Meryl.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Nossa, a Rose ligando. Que tá aí?
Raiden, what's your status?
Ah, não, é o coronel.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Parece no Rio do Chuck.
Right. We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me, but why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Snake já tá botando ordem.
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake.
Snake é aquele meme. Para com essa
Most of the
porra.
enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
Sim, eu vou trazer ela em um pedaço. Bora, deixa eu salvar o jogo. Ah, não. Ah,
Jack, is that you?
Sim. Eu tenho que salvar o jogo. E só isso, tá?
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just
Ah,
fine.
mano.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Ah,
Give me a
mano.
break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
Ai,
I'll admit
mano,
she's
velho.
cute.
Cuter than me?
Caralho, Ryder, isso não ajuda.
You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it
que
then?
pariu.
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
É isso, menina. Não posso te salvar mais. Minha namorada não deixou. Bem. Nossa, ela tá toda cagada. Um pouco, é?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Ele tá dormindo. Pra sempre.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Mano, pra mim ela é uma criança, mas tô achando que ela é adulta na
How
real.
about the
Sem
Patriots?
dúvida.
Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist
Só
in
queria
neural
cumprir
AI
minha
and
missão,
complex
tá com
logic
entrando num
played a
bagulho.
significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry?
Era só salvar o presidente e ir embora.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well,
Eu sou boa na parte de fazer pergunta inteligente.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, Priquito.
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Bye bye, Nath. Bom trabalho.
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Eu acho que passando dessa água aqui eu vou terminando a live também. Ainda tem bom tanto de jogo.
It'll be too dark to see anything.
Só passar esse trecho aqui.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Lá vou eu. Não diz isso. A Rose vai ouvir tudo, mano. Aí eu só quero salvar o jogo, eu vou ter que ouvir umas boas verdades. A Rose vai comer ali. Tá, essa parte aqui é difícil. Fácil de se perder esse trecho. Vai salvar o jogo, vai ficar 3 dias com isso. Só queria salvar o jogo. Aí a bomba. Nossa, a Emma vai morrer. Não, não morreu. Tá, ela vai morrer agora. Filha do céu, eu tô batendo a cabeça nas paredes. Aguenta um pouco. Não, tá certo aqui. Não é? Me confundi com o mapa. Volta pra cima. Não, não é não. O mapa me confundiu, é mais reto. Eu vi o vermelho, pensei que era lá, mas não é não. Pronto, e é isso. Vou salvar o jogo aqui.
Jack, is that you?
Aí eu vou terminando na live, vamos ver. Faltou minuto para 9 horas.
How far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday
Olha,
lives.
tá falando de outra
Even
coisa.
mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that.
Eu também achei que
Trends have
me ia
always been
xingar.
about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us?
Vale lembrar que esse jogo lançou em 2001.
The real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual
Pô,
restrained
mano,
self.
tava normal até agora.
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Virou discussão no final. Mas é isso. Tadinha da Emma. Melhor só parar aqui, senão, sei lá, outra cinemática. Já voltou, já voltou. Mas é isso, então. Vou indo, então. Aí amanhã eu continuo. Tchau, tchau, até.